easy.
Whoops. Yo, what's up everyone? Sorry, the timer just went from 0 to 59 minutes. I had that countdown thing set to 12. Set to noon. Whoops. Anyways. What's up, Artsy? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping a 59-minute intro. That's crazy. Check Discord real quick. Hold on. Make sure your stream's been announced. Which it has. Alright, cool. Dude, RC, you gotta chill, by the way, man. I saw you've been getting like a lot more shinies. Well, over here, I'm sitting at I'm sitting at 13k. Very over odds again. Feels bad, man. 4 in one day yesterday. That's crazy, dude. I think a very long time for people to join the stream. Yeah, it was a little oopsie. Like usually I don't start at 11, you know. Usually I don't start this early, but it is gonna be a little bit of a shorter stream. It's gonna be 5 hours instead of 6. Because tonight we're going out for dinner for my girlfriend's birthday, which was 2 days ago. And we gotta be at the restaurant at 5. And that's kind of a problem if I have to stream till 6, you know? So, by the way, Mojav, how's the whale hunting going? We're making some good progress. Past 900 Waylord encounters yesterday. Thanks up to 25 stream streak, RC, appreciate it. Sub Lively as well, artists. Dude, I typed Fubuki in the search bar, and it loaded some other Fubuki play Tarkov. Happens. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm not, like, the first result. That's the new hat? Yes! This is a new hat that I got at the Linkin Park concert. Also, what's up, Corviknight? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Artsy, again, thanks for the 25 stream feed. Did I mention that? I'm having a little slight deja vu moment. But well. You did? Well, there you go. You got it twice. Like, I got the fishing thing going for me. It's pretty dope. Awesome. I saw you got a magic card before you even finish that. GG on that. I have Lincoln Park. Me too. I really like this hat. It's comfy. Love the logo on it. It says, I don't know if you guys can read that, but it says Lincoln Park World Tour on the back. You guys definitely could not read that. Or no, from Zero World Tour. That's what it says. Looks really nice, right? We had a great time over there. Although, it was a pretty unanimous opinion online that, yes, Lincoln Park themselves were great. The venue just sucked. Is that breathable mesh at the back? Yes. It is mesh on the back. Yeah, the venue wasn't great. What's up, Dylan? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Still had a great time, though. What's up, Legit? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in as well. Forgot you stream on Saturdays. Well, normally I stream in the evening on Saturdays, but I just, yeah, that was not possible today. So we're going out for dinner tonight. Still believe in one of the 5% rare ones? I hope so. I really, really want to see Houndour or Miltank. Like, I'd be sad if I don't see either of them. Hope you guys have a good dinner and a fun time. Oh yeah, we've been at this place where we're going plenty of times. It's a sushi place, but I ain't going there for the sushi. I'm going there for the meats. Sushi and barbecue. Yeah, it's gonna be great, but I don't like fish. Like, you know, I don't like fish, so I don't like most sushi. Apart from like your basic maki, I don't really care for sushi, but they got absolutely fantastic meats as well, so that's mainly what I'm gonna be going for. I think our girls had the same birthday. It was 2 days ago. Last Thursday, the 26th. Yeah, I'm not much of a seafood person. So is mine. That's a crazy coincidence. That's awesome. No, I don't, Dylan. That place just over the border that you guys recommended last time. I'm gonna go over to visit a friend in Eindhoven. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that place was great. Just a couple of goats, true. On a motorcycle, of course. Hell yeah. When we were in the Netherlands at Briggy's last time, we went to a Dutch sushi and barbecue called Kokusai. It was great. I forgot what it's called. I'm gonna be honest, but we've been there a few times, and it's always been great. Still don't get how French eat snails. Yeah, that's seems pretty gross, but you know, there must be a reason. Not, I'm not keen to try though, to be personally. See, I missed some messages on YouTube from you there, by the way, Mojo. Which songs do you like? Honestly, I don't think there's a Linkin Park song that I particularly dislike. But some of the ones that I really enjoyed live from the new album was Up From the Bottom, Emptiness Machine, of course, Two-Face they did, but also some older songs. They did Faint. That was a great one. One Step Closer. We vibed to that hard. Overflow Stings? I think they did Overflow. I mean, it's not my favorite, but I still like it. Did they do Overflow? I don't remember. I'd have to look at the set list again. I gotta say, Overflow is not their most memorable song, so... Snails are just land clams if you think about it. Well, I don't eat clams either. Up From the Bottom is really catchy. True. My two favorite from the From Zero album are probably Up From the Bottom and Two-Faced. Yo, Josh, congrats on the shiny Atkins. That's awesome. Do pet African land snails. Once African land snail as a pet. My girlfriend's talked about having snails as pets as well. Mine would probably be Up From the Bottom and Heavy Is the Crown. Heavy Is the Crown's also great. They did that live too. Absolute banging. Had Pokerus too, if that matters. I mean, if you caught it with Poker Rust, then that's kind of crazy, but more likely you already had Poker Rust and it's spread to your newly caught Ekans. Did Emily nail the long line and heavy as the crown? Unfortunately, no. She didn't. She did it in 2 breaths, but to her defense, it was pretty late into the set list. So, you know, she'd already done like over 10 songs, and then, you know, you gotta like very late nail that super long scream. I imagine that's hard to do. So I honestly don't mind. How long do I plan on streaming today? About 5 hours. That's why I started a little earlier, so that I could at least make it 5 hours. Because I do gotta be done by 4 p.m. None of us can hit that note once, so she gets my respect. Yeah, hell yeah. It was still absolute fire. Respect that she did that in 2 breaths. Yeah, it would have been cool if she had done it in one go, but you know, doing it in the studio and doing it live is like 2 completely different settings. And especially if she'd already done like over 10 songs. Weather didn't help, and that's one of the points where like the venue Gel, I don't know how to say it. In Dutch it's just Gelderdome, but like in English it's like Gelderdome or something. The ventilation sucked, so it was really warm in there. Also, the acoustics weren't great because it's actually a soccer stadium, or football stadium, I should say, because you know I'm not American. The Doug Dimmadome. Yeah, Linkin Park was great. Venue wasn't super great because the ventilation sucked. It was hot as fuck in there. Acoustics weren't great, and also it was fucking expensive. We had to pay like €3.75 for a cola, and what you got was a cup that was like a quarter liter. You get 250 milliliters of cola for €3.75. What? That's just straight up robbery, right? Bro said soccer. Yeah. Anyway, it was a football stadium, so yeah, it's not really particularly built for concerts, I guess. But they've been hosting concerts for a long time at this point. But, you know, with Linkin Park, it was pretty okay to deal with the not as great acoustics, but god damn. There was a there was an opening act from another band that I hadn't heard of before called Spirit Box, and that is a screamo band. So that is way more yelling or way more screaming than Linkin Park, and it was kind of hard to listen to. Like, it was cool, but it was hard to listen to because of just the venue, I guess. Like, normally, okay, with screamo, it's pretty hard to understand even like a word they're saying, but like, at least usually you could pick some stuff up. I couldn't. I couldn't understand a word. The beers were probably 3/5 of water. I don't know. I don't drink beer, but I gotta say it didn't look great from, like, you know, looking at other people having it. I had the same problem in Toppers when I went there with family. You could barely hear the singing, only the bass and stuff. I will say, you could hear, you could fucking feel the bass. And this is gonna sound kind of weird. Like, I could, well, okay, maybe it's not that weird, but I could feel the bass, like, you know, right in the chest. It was great. Like, that much was great. So the bass worked really well, but, you know, other aspects of the sound were not great. Listening to Emptiness Machine live from yesterday, she nails these songs so well. Oh yeah. In your chest, especially if you go to hardcore festival. Oh yeah, I believe that too. What's up, by the way, Leapin? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. We got some ear protection there, Corviknight. Like, we wore some, we wore some air protection during the opening act, because like that was especially hard to listen to there. Like, and that's no fault to Spirit Box, but like it was just because of the venue. It was kind of hard to listen to without any ear protection. But with Linkin Park, I took him out. We both took him out. We're like, yeah, fuck this. How often are we really gonna do this? Like, we don't go to concerts often. Literally, for me, it was the first time ever going to a concert. Because usually I just don't really care about going. This is the only thing. Like Linkin Park is the only thing where I care to actually go to a concert. Like this was the one time where I'm like, okay, yeah, let's do it. Doing fine. About to go for early dinner. Nice. Enjoy that. Also, what's up, Black Cat? How you doing? I think probably no concert in my country in September. I haven't been to a concert ever in my life. Yeah, no, earlier this week, like Linkin Park, that was the first time I ever went. No, Black Cat. God damn it. Your hearing's already 40% of normal people, so I try to save as much as possible if I go to a concert or a festival. That's fair. Where's my well-deserved shiny? I have not found... I haven't found anything since Wednesday. Says after 12 shinies this week. Yeah, but 5 of them were Teddy Ursa. Like what I really want is to at least see either Houndour or Miltank. I'll be kind of sad if I don't. Also, I've done a lot of encounters for those 12 shinies. I'm at 124,000 encounters right now. Where's my super suit? Ooh. I'm hoping I can get to 1,000 Wailord encounters by the end of Safari Week. So hopefully we'll have a good amount today, even though it's going to be a little bit of a shorter stream. Hopefully we can get to 1,000 tomorrow. Lively tacos. Oh man. Again, Black Cat? Damn. Isn't that like your third time at this point? You're gonna go tomorrow. Man, it's kind of funny to know that you guys are going because I mentioned it. I feel like such an influencer right now. Man, I hate that word. Third time, my brother-in-law and his hopefully future fiance. Alright. You haven't told them anything about the food? Wow. They're gonna be surprised. I mean, I didn't really know what I was getting into beforehand either. I mean, but I got there and I just saw, you know, people sitting there with fucking mountains of fries. It was crazy. Game show type video, and one of them won a 10k day out in the Netherlands, and he instantly said, "How the fuck do you spend 10k in the Netherlands?" Well, honestly, a lot of shit's pretty expensive here, so. You know, it's probably doable. On the motorcycle. Ooh. Almost got my motorcycle stolen by cousin and uncle last night. Bruh. Were they gonna take it for a test drive? Or planning to? Oh, ads. my bike and ask them questions, and then one of them went inside the house and came outside in full gear for a test ride. What? Without asking? Kind of weird. Oh, fair enough. That's a bit more understandable than them just like expecting, like, you know, they'll just take it for a ride without asking. Sheesh. Thank you, thank you. I don't remember seeing 12 euros for a bottle of water. Like, yeah, I paid $3.75 for 250 milliliters of fucking Pepsi Max, which is absolutely fucking disgusting. Like, that's ridiculous. But I didn't even see them selling water, to be honest. I gotta say though, Pepsi Max isn't even bad. But just the fact that it was fucking $3.75 for only 250 milliliters is fucking ridiculous. Oh, what's even more ridiculous, by the way? You know how you know I don't know if like Americans have this kind of system, but you know, like you know how we always had this system of like, hey, if you buy a bottle of soda in the store, you pay a little bit extra so that you can bring back the empty bottle and, you know, and get some of that money back. They kind of, yeah, statiegeld. I don't know what it's called in like English. But like over there they had a similar system with plastic cups. So the first time you get a drink, you get it in a cup, you pay 50 cents extra. But you can hand them back your cup, and get another drink without paying that 50-cent extra, right? And you'd think then, you know, if you're not going to get any more drinks, you can give them the cup back and they'll give you your 50 cents back. No, no, no. What they do give you is this fucking coin, a little plastic coin, so that next time you visit the Gelder Dome, you can give them that coin and you don't have to pay 50 cents for another cup. Deposit, thank you. Which might be fine, you know, for people that go there often. But what about if you don't? You know? If this was like a one-off thing, which likely this was a one-off thing. So naturally, because people don't get their money back for their cups, you know what happened? Everyone fucking dumped them everywhere. Save the world of plastic so it gives you more plastic in return. Yep, that works. Exactly. Like, likely, people, like most people that were there, and there were a lot of people. A lot of people came from all over to see Linkin Park specifically. They don't give a fuck about Gelder Dome in itself, right? That was like, for most people, probably a one-off thing to go there because Linkin Park was there. So, you know, having this fucking system with the cups and, like, you know, not giving the money back afterwards, because that's kind of the point, you know, to make sure people don't fucking litter their cups everywhere. You know, you're supposed to give them their money back for the cup. But no, they don't fucking do that. They just give you fucking shitty plastic coin so that next time you can get another cup without paying again. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. Wasn't that also a thing at McDonald's with the cups? You paid €1 extra and you didn't even get the money back? I don't know, honestly. I know people from the UK that went just to see Linkin Park, so checks out. Yeah, like, this is a one-off thing. Most people are not going to come back. At least not until there's going to be another concert that they're interested in. I think they do that to prevent people from collecting cups and getting money to buy another drink. I mean, I don't even really see much of a point in that, because, you know, that kind of, like, combats the littering, and those cups are already paid for to begin with. So I don't think that's even like a necessarily good argument. Like, you know, against not giving the money back. Easy extra 50,000 euros. But hey, it cleans up the street. You know, I just found it ridiculous because, I mean, it is just gonna lead to people not caring anymore where the cups go, so they go everywhere. Like, the cups were like, we went outside, there were so many fucking cups on the floor. What's up, Cringy? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Red Black Cat's cap card, what happened? Is it just not working? Beat you in Wordle? Well, on the new one today? Damn. Yeah, I had the unfortunate one off. I was one letter off. And I was like, damn. So close. He's going white and back to normal over and over again. For me, sometimes like replugging it works, but I'm sure he's already tried that. Thanks for the shiny like Arxie. Appreciate it. I need it. He even tried resoldering it? Damn. The fuck? Nine fucking Safari Shinies don't need shit. I mean, most of them are just Teddy Ursas. I want something cool. I want something cooler than that. I would at least like to see Miltank or Houndour. Cat's A-Palm yesterday was crazy though. Did she catch it? caught on the 21st ball. Man, I only had the first one stay for like 5, and it 3-shake faked me on the last one. "21 turns on 15% flea rate is crazy." Ow. Switch hat, man. I like this hat. Why are you cringy? This is my new hat. I really like this one. "15 minutes, I got you." Yeah, but I don't know if I should switch back. There goes my... Oh. This one's still set to small mode because my girlfriend wore it. Watched her VOD, that's crazy. Yeah, that is fucking nuts. 21. 21 Safari balls is crazy. That just goes to show that you gotta try to make sure you always have 30, because you never know when you're gonna need all of them. Oh, oops. Everyone playing Pokemon Go today in this heat? Fuck that. Yeah, that sounds awful. Also, I don't even like Pokemon Go anymore. Oh, it's Go Fest? Really? Is that happening right now? I didn't know. Yeah, hard pass on that. Shiny Legendary that's never been able to get in the real games. Still good. I was like Miraidon or Koraidon or something. Is it Victini finally? Keldeo? You can get Keldeo now. Through home. To like complete one of the dexes or something, you get a shiny Keldeo for free. I forgot which one it was though. Which dex you had to complete. They go with Sword and Shield. I don't know. I didn't claim any of those either. If I can't hunt it, I don't want it. I have a Black Egg GoFundMe page for a cap card replacement. Is it? Is that bad? Because I can kind of see a little bit of a stream, and it looks like they're all functioning, but I'm assuming they just kind of... It just flashes a lot. It's bad. Damn. Out of nowhere, too. It was fine yesterday. That's so weird. Alright, what's going on?
Just join his stream and you'll see.
Oh. Yeah, fuck, that's bad.
Yeah, I've already taken it apart.
Like, he's resold it and everything, so.
I think there's like a pressure point somewhere, because the case doesn't sit like super nice on the bottom. So I did some adjustments to that, and then it was working well until now. And then I gave it like a small left tap, and then it started doing this again.
Fuck, dude.
This is the one that I recased from the DS that I got in Japan. But also, like, one cause that issue. I pulled one of the pads out for the shoulder buttons, so I've had to find another point on the board that I could solder to that's on the same line. But that seems fine. But yeah, this is the cap right now. I'm doing funny shit. But
I just can't think of anything that would cause it.
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing that I can think you can try is see if, like, just uninstalling it from the device manager, and then rebooting your PC, and see if that somehow fixes it.
Oh no, I don't think it's a software thing. It's a hardware thing. Because it's only this DS. You can swap cables.
There has to be something.
I could actually. Wait, have you swapped cables?
Yeah, I swapped cables with the one next to it,
Oh.
and it's still the same issue.
There has to be some small detail you're missing, like maybe just a missolder or something has too much pressure on it, anything like that.
What happened? One of Black Cat's capture cards is not behaving, to say the least. It keeps flashing.
It's more the fact that the flashing is like, it's not like random either, it's like on, off, on, off, on, off.
Yeah.
I think told me it's something to do with the power delivery, like getting proper power. Because when I had the issue before, you know how you can charge your DS from the cap card to it?
Mm-hmm.
The charging light wasn't like coming on properly. It would like blink once and sort of go off and not stay on, even though it was, it should be charging.
I mean, if it goes on when you plug it in and it goes off immediately, it just means the battery's full.
Yeah, no, like the other ones had gone off, but this was different. Like this one, it had been on, so the battery still needs to charge. Like I've got another DS here that's still charging. So it needs to charge, but yeah, you see like here, the DS has been on a while, so technically it would start charging, but the charging light turns on and then it flickers and goes off. So I definitely think it's a power issue. I'm gonna drop off and take this thing apart again. I've got until 1 o'clock, so.
Alright.
So that would be the cap card as well, where you find the 1% Dragonair on it while it's flesh.
That'll be so bugged.
What's up, Pat? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in.
Well, best of luck, Black Cat.
Cool. Thanks, guys. We'll,
Hey, good luck, man.
let you know. Yeah, cool. Alright, cheers, guys. Good luck.
Peace.
Bye.
Peace.
Yeah, you don't have to stay in HO, so you can go back to your stream.
Alright. Peace.
Later.
Alright. Yeah, that's fucking weird. I will say, by the way, if I find another Teddy Ursa on this phase, I'm gonna probably switch to the other area. So I can try and get maybe a little bit more variety, get some more Reaps or something. I'm surprised I haven't seen a Sunkern yet. Switch hat. You want me to go back? Yes. All right. Man, what was also kind of crazy, by the way, is Mike Shinoda was wearing one of these during the concert, and he just gave
That's
it.
what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP!
He
That's
gave
why he's
it
the
to.
GOAT! The GOAT!
He gave it to a random person in the audience. It was like, here you go. Just the hat that he was wearing. It was one of these, and it was signed and shit. It was so cool. Not jealous at all. That's on eBay. I don't know, maybe. Might sell at some point, but I mean, I know I'd keep that shit. For sure. Oops. Ah, it's gonna count again. Oh yeah, I've seen that. That was funny. Fake fan. 48 channel points. Damn. Blump. We'll eat real quick. Alright, no worries, Arxie. Opening a retro store near me. Ooh. That's really cool. I honestly don't know of any near me either. Except for CEX, I guess. That's loud. This new chair is great. That's awesome, dude. Glad you got a good one. I don't really believe in gaming chairs anymore. I think just a nice office chair is better. But nice that you're enjoying it. The great things about this one, and that's the UI, it's so comfy. That's good. Ray just gifted me a little Gengar with a heart from my Gengar plushie collection. Oh shit. That's really cute. That's really nice. Dude, that's fucking awesome. That's a lot of Sunkards. But no sunburns. Nope. So again, a lot of Sunkards. Planko next. That'd be great. Pineco, Houndour, or Miltank. Please. But to be honest, I'll take anything that's not Teddy Ursa. That's not here, Crangy. Very original. Yeah, see, Cringy, I don't. So, too bad. God damn it, Cringy! Why? Jerk. Gotta go make a drink in a little bit. I'm thirsty. I had a Monster, but I drank it already. Monster this early. Yeah, but it was the sugar-free one, so it's all good. Can't picture sugar-free being good. It tastes good. I have no problems with it. God damn, I saw that Houndour like in the corner of my eye, and it looked kind of blue for a second. My eyes are betraying me. Yikes. Yikes indeed. So here you had a great time? You had that concert? Yeah, it was absolutely great. Alright, I gotta go make a drink. I'm thirsty. Let me do a quick walkaway encounter after this one. Be right back. I gotta put on a different hat now. The fucking silliest thing just happened. But don't worry about how. But my hat fell off my head and into my girlfriend's food in the kitchen. So we have to wash that off real quick. It's fine. It's just wet. It has to dry. Don't worry about how that happens. What? Don't worry about it. In any case, I have to wear a different hat right now because it's my cider cat's gotta dry. Ran from a shiny. No, I didn't. You think I didn't fucking check? Oh no, and I was already wearing that Arxie, but yeah, it has to dry right now. No, there wasn't. Yeah, under the exclamation mark reason. Very funny. Oh, there it is again. Yo, Asmodeus, thanks for the shiny look. Appreciate it. How you doing today?
You're still here. It's over. Go home.
The hell, Nathan? How you doing, Nathan? Hopping into Safari now. Nice. I'm hoping this phase ends soon. Still the best after credit Marvel clip? No, I gotta give that to Deadpool and Wolverine, to be honest. Struggling to remember. It's with Johnny Storm absolutely roasting Cassandra Nova. You know, during the movie, Deadpool says he said a bunch of stuff, but he's denying it and shit. And then in the credit scene, you actually get to see him roasting Cassandra Nova. I like the scene where they eat shawarma in Avengers 1 and Chris Evans has to hide his mustache. Wait, is that what was going on? You know, it was just an absolute treat to hear Chris Evans fucking curse like crazy in a Marvel movie. Just it was just fun to see. Kept it growing for a different movie, and instead of CGI, they made him hide it with his right hand. I didn't know that. Hopefully 0 Asmodeus. I don't want any more of those. I'm really hoping to get Pineco, Houndour, or Miltank. But realistically, I'll take anything besides Teddy Ursa. I gotta say, the Deadpool 1 post-credit scene is also really good. I did reclaim the Hoot Hoot last Wednesday, off the top of my head. Yeah, it was Wednesday. Too bad no monkey stayed. Nope, not yet. But it's not a huge surprise, to be honest, because it's actually one of the harder ones to catch. It's like on the same level as Miltank. Miltank, Stantler, Heracross, Wobbuffet, Aipom, Pinsir, and Dodrio all have the same capture rate. Getting close to 1k whales too. Yeah, I'm hoping to get to 1k Wailords by the end of Safari Week. I think we should be able to do it. fishing in Firelink Green is chill, to be honest. It is now that you can actually fucking turbo it. I mean, it's pretty chill on its own, but much more so with turbo. Of course, it is the amount of constant reflex you need when fishing in most games is the worst it is. The only downside to Fireleaf Green fishing is though suction cups or sticky hold. Would have made it even better. $16K, we're getting a little close to double odds here. I don't like it. Okay, bloopers. God damn it. Thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. That guess not so much though. I don't really appreciate that so much, but appreciate the shiny luck. Put in an extra 9. I was thinking around 100K, not 1 mil. Sure. Even 99K is fucked up. Or 100K. That's way fucked up. How do you turbo fishing? I've been wanting to do some fishing hunts, but trying to multi-hunt fish is so annoying. I use Black Cat's controller mod for it on my games. He's made his own transmitter for the Inside Gadgets controller mods that basically have turbo functionality built in. If you're on emulator, he's actually just made for Lively a way to do it with emulator. But technically, you can also do it with original hardware. Well, okay. Original hardware, I wouldn't say. You can also do it with GameCube. But you do need a third-party controller with turbo. Actually, to do it on GameCube, you need 2 of them. Because you can only turbo 1 button with it. Dang it. Still just a prototype? Oh, well. Fishing sucks even with the best methods. Yeah. It can even be helpful with Hoenn fishing, I will say. Just turboing select. So at least casting the fishing rod is automatic. Then you do gotta time your presses with the to reel in. $800 an hour. Yeah, that's not bad. For fishing, especially. Possibly fixed. And also broken more. Wait, what? What the fuck happened? Saw all the points again, and in doing so, broke the R pad off. So had to solder that to another point too, and hopefully it's the correct one. Oh god. Sheesh. Thank you, thank you. DS has been to war. Yeah, I've got a few here that are also not in great shape anymore at this stage. Damn, that's a lot of sunkerns. Give me shiny. Shiny, please. Just had a case replacement. Can control how much my inside gadget I did first with no experience and really broke it, so have had a lot of solder bridges on it, and it's the only DS where I have the pads broken off on both L and R now. But hey, they work. Yay! I've got these right here. I don't know why I still have them stacked with right here, but these three, these are some of my earlier DSs. This one in particular has had a lot of parts taken from it, so definitely 07 to that one. This one has a capture card in it still. It kind of works, but after a while it starts getting graphical issues. That's the one I used at first with the Waylord Hunt. And then there's this one which won't boot at all. Like this one just goes. Wait. Oh no, this one does boot. But the bottom screen's fucked. I think there's some other stuff wrong with it though. Shell's definitely broken. This is the one that won't turn on. This definitely won't turn on. Yeah, it just goes off. It just... Nope. LNR aren't important. That's true. They're not particularly important buttons. They're only important if you're trying to soft reset on DS games, which, you know, you might want to do. Oh, you mean because of the help menu, Artsy? You can disable that. If you set the button mode in the settings in Fireleaf Green to either L equals A or I think R equals start, the menu, the help menu is actually just, you know, gone. It doesn't open anymore if you press L or R. What's up, by the way, Rick and Tony? Shit, you're dropping in. Yeah, we're over double odds. Man. Let me actually check how many times I've gone over double odds this Safari week. One, two. Okay, this is the third time. Well, no, fourth time. This is the fourth time. And I got close one more time. Yo, see you later, Black Cat. Have a good one, man. White chocolate ice cream. One white chocolate ice cream. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Surely the UK is not the only place where that exists. Oh, whoops. I'm fucking trying, Lively. Sorry I don't get a shiny every 30 seconds while like you do. But that's not true because it would be so boring. It would be. But anyways, I'm trying. I don't like the fact that I am now again over double odds for the 4th time for this Safari week. Might also go over 20k for the 3rd time this Safari week if this fucking phase continues. Can't relate. Must be nice. Quadruple mill tank, but no blue one. It's a sign. Dang it. Where'd that one game not go? I have to eat that fast while I was eating it quicker than me. Weak. Pull up Go Fest till you get a shiny. Yeah, that'll probably not take too long. What, immediately? First Piplup you clicked shiny. That's silly. Alright, well, I also haven't played this game. I haven't even opened this game in a long ass time. One shot it like I did. We'll see. Fucking hell, that's a lot of spawns. Why do I mostly see fucking Poplios? I did not one-shot it. Or two. Or three. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. Nope. There's no shiny around me. Womp. Alright, well, that's enough Pokemon Go for now. Oh, shiny titty, you're so fuck! Why? Why Teddy Ursa again, man? Come on. Literally anything else.
Emotional damage.
Anything else would have been fine. Emotional damage indeed. It's... Come on, man. Anything else would have been great. Alright, let's get this over with. We ballin'. It's watching. Still watching. I honestly wouldn't care if it flees. Of course. I can't lose on these. Except for the fact that I now have 6 of them. Nice little clip, Artsy. Appreciate it. Alright, nature guesses. Give me your nature guessers. I'm gonna guess Hardy myself. See, we got a Docile from Lively, a Naughty from Corvinet, a Modest from RXC. Also, RXC, congrats on the shiny Chansey Pogo. What the fuck? That's kind of crazy. Slossus Impish, welcome in. Alright, let's have a look at it and then move on. It is relaxed. You can go ahead and relax in the box. Goodbye. Was male, right? Yeah, male relaxed. Male relaxed pickup. Phase. So here's male. Safari Ball. No. Relaxed, pickup. Teddiursa 6. Well, at least that phase is over. I fear I have to do some scooching over here. Scoot over. Well, that was phase 13. Alright, let's get this game set back up, and then we can move on to phase 14. Part of me wants to switch areas, but I really want to see Houndour or Miltank, man. Or at least Pineco. Again, part of me wants to switch, but I still haven't fucking seen what I really wanted to see. And it's just keeping me locked in this area. Didn't want 6 bears? No! Why the fuck would I want 6 of them? Full team? No. I mean, I arguably have the coolest pickup team, but I don't care that much. Alright, let's see. We got a little over 2 hours left. Please give me a short phase and give me something cool. Please. Give me something new. What's the next green bear gonna show up? Hopefully never. I don't want any more. Man, if I could repel trick them out without sacrificing any of the cool encounters, I would. Also, I really can't even repel trick it out. It's definitely not without getting rid of Pineco, which I don't want to get rid of. And Food. I really can't. Yippee! Yippee, come here. No? Okay, fine. Eight sounds good. Fuck off. Go find more Doduos. In the water? Yeah. Oh, I already closed it. I already know though, like now that I've opened it again, it's just gonna keep sending me fucking notifications again. Happens every time. Sometimes I just, for giggles, I open Pokemon Go, and then for the next 2 weeks, I'm getting fucking Pokemon Go notifications. Dugdale Dimmadome. Isn't it just Doug Dimmadome? Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? What's up, Winter? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Dude, I would fucking love to find Houndour. I'm trying. I'm trying, Lively. Even using a repel trick to make it 7%. But again, we found a fucking Teddiursa. Duke, do you want the ball? I think I forgot to activate White Flute in that game. Let me speak. Fuck. Good boy. Oh. Or like Linkin Park Stained. Yeah, it's a great song. They did that one live as well, actually. Now that you mention it. Prediction for 2 more hours? Just do a simple yes or no one. Do we find another shiny today, yes or no? I don't see myself finding like more than one more, to be honest. If even that. Predictions up. Feel free to put your points in. Will we find another shiny today? I don't want another one of those, Asmodeus. I don't wanna. Houndor, Houndor. Can I pet that dog? That's a lot of hoot hoots. Someone last night said, why isn't there any snake Pokemon? It's not like we got Ekans, which is literally snake backwards. Or Arbok, or Seviper, or Silly Cobra, Sandaconda. And I'm probably forgetting some too. Rayquaza? Yeah, that's arguable. Why not Mega Arbok? Be cool. Maybe one day. Sub Sem? Yeah, another Teddy. Unfortunately. Solo sub, not much, we're chilling. And the sucky thing as well is like I right now I can't use a Repel Trick any higher, because like that's gonna get rid of Pineco and I don't want that. Still, I need to get 2 Pinecos first before I can like use a Repel Trick that's 1 level higher. Get rid of more Teddy Ursas. Footballer, welcome in. Teddy Cursa, yeah. Pretty much. Level 35 would lower Teddy Ursa quite significantly. But also it would be much slower encounters, to be fair. But it would eventually be worth it once I have 2 Pinecos. It would also get rid of Sunkerns, but to be honest, Sunkern's so much more common in the other area, I'm really not too worried about it now. The annoying thing is that I need Pinecos. Be right back, no worries.
Teammate gained.
Footballer, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. And on YouTube. Where are the shiners? I think the better question is, where are the shiners that aren't Teddy Ursa?
Ooh.
Are you jumping in the water? It's a relatively simple glitch that you can perform in Ruby Sapphire that allow you to walk on the water and therefore also bike on the water. Glitch. I wouldn't say they're hella buggy. But this is a relatively simple glitch that you can perform. Like, all you really gotta do is you gotta go to, like, underwater to the entrance of the seafloor cavern, and if you time it right, as you like go into the entrance and press B simultaneously, if you time it right, you can be prompted to surface as you are literally in the door of the seafloor cavern, which will actually make you surface like on top of a rock, on foot, and from there you can just walk on the water. And in this case, it just allows us to infinitely like hop on the water with a repel trick to hunt for Waylord, which actually only works in Ruby, not on Sapphire, because the encounter table is different enough between the two games that the same repel trick won't work on Sapphire. Pokemon Jesus at that point. I guess so. So you can perform that glitch on Sapphire too, but you can't do this hunt on Sapphire. Is it the 1% Waylord? Yes. And we're using a level 36 repel trick on Ruby, which makes it 100%, which makes it super slow. But all we're encountering is Waylord. Yeah, I got 6 Teddy Ursas. Oh, shit. There's also a cool repel trick for 50% APOM. Wait. Where? Because I'm pretty sure that's not possible here in the Safari Zone. Which I'm pretty sure is the only place to get APOM. A level 35 repel trick here would be 28.5%. But I can't go for a higher repel trick yet. We're currently using a level 34 repel trick here to get rid of Leddybutt and give us a slightly better chance at Pineco, Houndour, and Miltank. But I don't want to go any higher at the moment, because if I go any higher, I get rid of Pineco. And I still need Pinecos. But the other area where APOM is available is Southeast. And the only level that APOM is available is 34. So that would make 14.29% for APOM in that area. What about level 36 though? That gets rid of Apom, because Apom is on in the other area only available at level 34. So if you go for 36, then Apom's gone. Here, level 36, also gone, because Apom only goes up to 35 here. Maybe my friend hasn't tested enough. Maybe. What I use is I use something called the encounter calculator, which has, well, not everything, not every bit of data, but most data on the Pokemon encounter table. And basically you can like put in like, okay, I want to use, like, what if I use this Repel trick, and it'll kind of calculate the percentages for you. It's very useful. And I don't think Apom is available in any other area. So yeah, I wouldn't know where he gets 50%, to be honest. Ever heard of a game called PokeMMO? I have. I haven't played in a long time though. I wasn't really couldn't really get into it. Well, if your friend was talking about PokeMMO, then yeah, likely the encounter tables are quite a bit different. Shiny hunting there is really fun. I don't know. I know. I tried it a few times. I just couldn't get into it. It felt really slow to me. Like, I love the concept. I don't know. But I just couldn't get into it. Just didn't really feel like something I could sink hours into. Thanks for the shiny like Arxie, appreciate it. How long ago have you played it? I think maybe like a year or so ago I gave it a go again. No, it's like 1 in 30,000. I'm pretty sure on Pokemon. Well, if a game is not for you, it just isn't for you. Yeah. 1 in 20k? When? Since when? I thought it was 30k. What the fuck? Did they change it? Okay, it's 1 in 30k. Charm plus donator status is 1 in 24k. Oh. So you can be a donator to get better shiny odds. I don't know how I feel about that. That's kind of whack. Donator status can be bought with in-game currency, though. Huh. Yeah, fair enough. Currency is only free if you get a high rank in PvP events. Oh well. In any case, I won't be playing it anyways. So, it doesn't bother me. You need to be a PvP god to get that currency. Alright, let's keep it civil.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Dunby, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. So yeah, there's a clear line here. Some people like poke MMOs, some people don't. It is what it is. That's not necessarily a bad thing, Sam, because like, let's be honest. The gyms in the normal Pokemon games are fucking easy. Now, if they made it all like fucking Pokemon Radical Red difficult, then it would have been more of a problem. Only benefit if there's skill involved in Pokemon Go, it's just farm to the level cap in EV Train because barely any good items during the main story and tutors don't really exist. Yeah, I don't know how true that is or not. I haven't really played it much. Like I said, I just couldn't really get into it. But again, I have no problem with people playing it or people enjoying it. Some people enjoy that kind of grindy gameplay more than others. He says while shiny hunting. Alright, I think we gotta move on from this. You know, there's clearly some people that don't like Poke MMO, and some people that do. You guys are not really gonna change each other's minds. I don't think there's much of a point in fighting over it. You don't have to change each other's minds. Just let those who enjoy it, those who don't will do other things. That's a pretty cool number, Shep, but it don't do anything. Honestly, I'm hoping when I get the screens on my DSi fixed, I can mod it easily. I don't think there's a whole lot to mod. There's a whole lot of mods for DSi, unless you mean like software modding. Share my opinions. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's fine. Like, but like from here, it looked like Bloopers was like kind of heavy shitting on the game, and Soul's trying to defend it. You know, just trying to keep the chat a bit peaceful, if you know what I mean. You caught a really good shiny a few hours ago. Wait, you mean Wobbuffet? Considering the emote that you added there. Also, Password, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Did you catch Wobbuffet? I caught my 6th fucking Teddy Ursa today. I would literally want anything else. Just showing you a Safari. Oh, okay. Well, what'd you catch, Shep? Do tell. Of course, it sucks you got so many Teddy Ursas, but how on earth did you catch all of them? I don't know. I don't know. It's apparently the same catch rate. Like, I'm looking at the Professor Rex's research on the Hoenn Safari Zone. Teddy Ursa is like the same catch rate as Houndour. And it's like, with just balls, you have a 67% chance of catching. Which is pretty high, but you'd think out of 6 of them, I'd fail at least one of them. And you already know, like as soon as I find Houndour, I'm gonna fail that shit. Apom Lock is making your other mon catch rate higher. See, honestly, failing 2 Apoms, that's nothing too weird. Like, actually, like, Apom is in the lowest catch rate section, like along with Miltank, Stantler, Heracross, Wobbuffet, Pinsir, and Dodrio. The chance of catching Apom just using balls is little under 37%. You caught Gibble Phase 2? Fucking hell, Shep. Hell yeah. That is sick. You only took 10 phases, so I thought Gibble was going to be even worse. Man, that's awesome, dude. That is really cool. I completely forgot you were also doing Hard Gold Soul Silver. That's sick, dude. But you already know that as soon as I fucking find a Houndour, I'm gonna actually fail it, even though it's like the same catch rate as Teddy Ursa. Yeah, huge congrats, shit. That is such a sick find. Even got a female like I wanted so I could name her Gura. That's awesome. So, dare I ask, what's next in Hard Gold Soul Silver? What's the next crazy one you're gonna go for? Go for Matang with that luck. That would be crazy. Thing is a little different. On a little bit of a different level. I gotta say, Arxie, I appreciate you sending me this this document, because it's even like just nice to know like what the catch rates are for everything, even just using Safari balls. It's good to know. I am surprised to see that Houndour is the same as Teddy Ursa. And the rest did some crazy research on that stuff. More people should know this paper exists. Oh, for sure. Also, like, it's cool to be able to understand, even if I'm not going to use it, how the Pokeblock stuff kind of works, and how you can make it so that whatever Pokemon you find will not flee. I'm not going to use it, though. Removing the flee chance is kind of cringe. Reading it with you yesterday made me understand it finally. I like a little risk with my shiny. That's exactly. And if I'm crazy or if my mouse is jittery across the screen and it's very off-putting. Oh yeah, I saw you. Posting about that in my Discord like right before I started stream today. That's really cool. And to answer your question, yeah, I was behind the podium. Those were the tickets we were able to snag at on Ticketmaster. But it was pretty good up there, honestly. It was a pretty good view. Probably within meters of my uncle. Then that's that's crazy. Yeah, I really enjoyed the concert as well. Concert was great. Venue kind of sucked though. Asshole was next after Gibble, and the answer I decided on was Carnivine. That's a cool one too. Cool target. Good luck, man. You saw Green Day last year in the same venue. That's also cool. I'm usually not one for concerts. Like, this is the only thing that I was like, yes. Let's fucking go. Hey, this is the first time I ever wanted to go to a concert. And the first time I actually went. But I had a really good time. What the fuck did you do, Lively? The hell? Got injured in the army, and it plays up sometimes. Ew, that sucks. Four times bigger from swelling. That's gross. You see, I failed my 5th Taros. Oh my god. You know, sometimes I feel bad for catching it first try. Hopefully next one though, I. I don't know who I'm supposed to tell about SHINYDEX, but the download button on the site doesn't work for me. You can report that in the Discord. But I can also relay it to Ben. I downloaded it. Well, let me give it a go. Download now. Yeah, no, for me it downloads just fine. Entirely sure if it's just my PC being a dick because it just refreshes the page and nothing happens. Huh. Well, it works for me. I don't know if like we can have some people try to download it real quick and see if it works for them. Because if it works consistently for everyone, then it's more likely an issue on your end somehow. Numerous times, nothing changed. Perhaps Chrome is somehow blocking downloads. Maybe if you have another browser installed, give that a go. I mean, I'm personally not using Chrome. Edge should be pre-installed. I'm thinking about going back to Opera. I'm still using it, but I'm honestly, it's not the best. I'm thinking about maybe going to Firefox or something. Oh, dang it. Like that. Try Brave. I've been using Brave a bit on my laptop to try out because I've also got Linux installed on there. It's been alright. I know that one's definitely like more privacy focused as well. Computers are cool when they work. True. Tesla Don, how you doing? Managed to get some good shiny luck for Safari Week 2025. Caught a shiny barrel on Wednesday and my target shiny Carnivine yesterday. Nice. Especially congrats on that Carnivine. That's a sick one. Dropper GX. That one's been asked for years. Oh, yeah. I still have Chrome installed, but I don't use them much anymore. Yeah, the resource uses is absolutely ridiculous on it, on Chrome. No, Opera seems to be nice. I like that it's dark mode already. Yeah, it's instant dark mode. It's got a lot of customization too. Oh, nice, Black Cat. That's good. Left it running for a while. Normally the issue pops up after a while, but okay, but it's still going good. What if you tried to download SHINYDEX, the SHINYDEX app now password? We'll let you do it. No way, Artsy. You got a fucking shiny Houndour and go. I want shiny Houndour right here. Come on, man. Yo, thank you, by the way, Black Cat. See you later. Both detect viruses and it prevents... Well, that's crazy, because I'm using it on... I tried to download it on Opera GX earlier, and it worked just fine. Yeah, I get no problems. Oh! No, it's interrupting it for me now as well. Huh. Windows Defender found a threat. What the fuck? Try Firefox or Brave. I don't have those either installed.
It's raining down fire. I see the smoke in the distance. I feel scared and alone. Who's gonna rescue me? These flames getting higher, and I'm running out of time. Now I'm running, yes I'm running for my life. Who's gonna rescue me? Who's gonna rescue me? Who's gonna rescue me?
I'll let Ben know. But you can download it just fine, Arxie. What are you using right now? Yeah, I downloaded it just fine the other day as well when the newest update went up. Opera? Weird. Quadruple Houndour. Where's the blue one? Show me some blue. The show got updated 3 days ago, and yeah, I downloaded this version maybe like 2 days ago, and it was not getting picked up. But I let Ben know. Hopefully he can figure it out. I mean, another option, I guess, is to disable the virus protection. I mean, it's not something you should have to do, but... I mean, I will say, even if you, well, like, when you launch it on Windows, it'll tell you, like, hey, this shit's suspicious, but then you just gotta tell it run it anyways. If they got hacked, let's not do that. Yeah, that might be, it might not be the best idea. But I will say, like, even though I was able to download it the other day, like, Windows will still be like, hey, we don't know this publisher, this shit's suspicious. And just ran it anyway. You do that at all, it just says virus detected, get the fuck out. At the very least, I let Ben know, hopefully he's seen it and he can figure out why that is happening. I'm curious how expensive it's gonna get to get cap cards shipped to the UK. I mean, it can't be any worse than just to Europe, and it was really not too bad. Unless the UK has something crazy expensive on, like, imported stuff. More so than the EU. Yeah, from Loopy. From they come from America. Yeah, oh, nice, Sam. Congrats on the eggs. Ben says he's gonna look into it later. He's currently busy. But apparently he said, like, you just need to allow the download, but honestly, like, it doesn't really give that option. Yeah, it just completely prevents the download. You can't just say like download it anyways. Doesn't really give that option. At least not on Opera GX. I don't know if you can on Chrome, but first ball, easy, nice. But let me download it until I directly open the link, but then it would say virus detected and it deletes it from the computer. Well, that's annoying. Like, I guess then your only option is to just straight up turn off the antivirus or the virus protection on your browser. And then it'll probably let you do it, but like, realistically, you shouldn't have to do that in the first place. Okay, so here's what Ben... Here's what Ben says. He says it'll be getting blocked because it's not signed. It's not signed because that's 400 pounds a year. But I'll see if there's anything I can do to get when I get home. But I need more contacts, like what antivirus, what operating system version. What, if any, error codes? Is it also preventing the uncoupled download?
Teammate gained.
Okay, well, okay. I don't know how this works, but Pastor, you can at least, it looks like you can download the unpackaged version. That one will download, at least for me, it downloads immediately. Coco Fluffy, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube, appreciate it. Welcome in. Came up with that bullshit fee? I don't know. But yeah, you can at least download the unpackaged version. Back to Aubrey Jackson, it feels good. Sometimes we'll forget to re-enable it. Did the password, did it work to download the unpackaged version? Which then you basically just get a zip folder with, you know, everything in it. What's up, Ben? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Good luck, Sam. Oh, nature guesses. I'm sorry. I was a little distracted. I guess Hardy. Oh, did I accidentally click go near? I don't know either, to be honest. I think that might be neutral. Yo, what's up, Sated? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Good to see you, dude. Any more teddies today? Yes. One teddy today, unfortunately. I don't want any more of them. Yeah, I got number 6 today. An army of huge green bears. I don't really care for that. I want Houndour and Miltank. That's what I want. Pineco even as well. Not doing hunting today. It's a relaxed day with the missus. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to hunt tonight much, if at all. I'm actually gonna go out to dinner with my girlfriend and her family, which is also why I've kind of started at a weird time today, and I gotta end stream pretty soon, in like 45 minutes or so. Really hope we can squeak one more in. One more shiny that is not Teddy Ursa. Yeah, still 5 hours. I don't know, Sated. I don't want any more Teddies. I've gotten enough of them. I need Houndours, I need Pinecos, I need Miltank. I would even be fine with another Hoot Hoot. Fuck it, even Sunkern. Started like 6 my time. Yeah, it was 11 a.m. for me. So I started at 1 hour earlier than usual, but we're ending 2 hours earlier than usual. Not Sunkern. I mean, I don't care really to get Sunkern right now because it's more common in the other area anyway, so I'm probably gonna get a bunch more there. But I want to see something new, something I haven't seen yet, or Apom. Like I would be fine with Apom, because I really want to catch one. No, Puma, not congrats. This is entirely too many Teddy Ursas. Again, I'm also just surprised that I was able to catch all of these Teddy Ursas. I don't get how I didn't fail a single one. Because apparently the catch rate is about the same between like from Teddy Ursa and Houndour. And you already know, as soon as I find Houndour, I'm gonna fail that shit. Oops, all Teddies. No such thing as too many Teddies. Sure, there is. 3. The number is 3. 3 is too many Teddies. That's where it starts. So are you going back to after Safari's done? Back to T? Nah, not T-Tar for a bit, I don't think. Maybe Entei? Teddy Cursa, yeah. That sounds about right. Almost had an oops all chance yesterday. Was 3 off from all 8. That's kind of crazy. Smelly Cursa. That sounds even more on point, to be honest. I will literally take anything right now that's not Teddy Ursa. It's not bullying, Lively. I just don't want any more of them. I like Teddy Ursa, but I don't need 6. No! No buts. And that's actually 130,000 encounters total. Money making machine. I don't care. I want anything else right now. You only did 70k so far. How many shinies have you gotten so far, RC? God damn. $16. That's crazy. I almost want to call it Emerald Shenanigans, but you got most of your shinies in Emeralds. So fucking warm. Cutest color. It's not that bad here. Yeah, it's a bit warm. It's not too bad. Just sit in the freezer. Just 600 kilometers. Just a 600-kilometer sprint. No biggie. You got it, Artsy. Wait, is Derek's birthday today? Oh, no, wait, tomorrow. Well, for me, tomorrow. Turns 29 on the 29th. And today is his party. Sheesh. What's up, Clock? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Man's pushing 30. You'll get there too. Been a bit for sure. How you been, dude? Derek is turning 29, so I'm older than Derek. I guess you are. Got hired in my city's power plant, got my shiny Chimecha after 108 phases, and just got back from Japan. Sheesh! I would love to go to Japan. Grab cheap consoles and shit. That'd be sweet. Also, congrats on the Chimecha. 108 phases, though, is kind of insane, because that's a 2%, right? Miss my younger knees. Now kickflip down a 3 stair feels risky. Clean my back, knees, and everything still works. Yeah, I'd say mine still work, too. I've been, not been using them enough past few years though, but we'll get back on it. First 101 phases, I was hunting the 2%, and then the last 7 I did the 3% repel trick. And that helps. At percentages that low, anything counts. And can I please get one more before I have to go? I gotta get off in like 30 minutes. Oh yeah, like I said, like at that low percentage, it's such a massive difference. That, you know, the difference between 1% and 2% might not seem that much, but it's literally between like 100 phases and 50 phases on average. So yeah, difference between 2 and 3 is still absolutely massive. 17 phases. More than served my time with the 2%. Oh, 100%. The fucked up amount of phases, really. If I ever go for that Chimeco, I might honestly just go for the 3% right off the bat. That's true, Glock. I'll be in and out lurking, setting up the swimming pool. I know where he's stated. I'm gonna be off in like less than half an hour probably. Thank you, Clock. Appreciate it. How long have I been on the Waylord? I think I've been running it for about 3 weeks now. Yeah, it's been running for 170, almost 173 hours now. Has it been 3 weeks? I don't know. Honestly, I don't remember exactly which day I started it. Might have honestly been a month at this point. But we've been making some solid progress. I just have it running like whenever I'm shiny hunting. Which especially this week has been quite a lot. Let's see, I think maybe like go to 3,400, 3,600 maybe. Ah, goddammit. Really? Don't do it, Sunker. Don't do it, Sunker. Don't do it. Son of a bitch. Oh well, happens sometimes. Yeah, it's been going for 173 hours now. But I think it more meant like how long ago I started it.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Sloth Puzzle, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Come on, Shiners. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could get one more before the end of today's stream. Especially considering we had kind of a long phase last one. I know. Tell that to my game, Splasher. They're the ones that keep giving me fucking Teddy Ursa. Someone brought some cheese from the Netherlands. It's pretty damn good. Yeah, we got some banger cheese for sure. I might copy a Fire Red. No, dude. Remember if I sold it or sold it, not gonna lie. Had way too many copies of Leaf Green, so you sold a few. That's why I'll never sell. Leaf Green, I should give my brother one for his graduation present. That's really nice. Also, Dusty, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. mistakes were made? What do you mean? What mistakes? Talking about selling. Yeah, that's definitely not something I'll be doing. Shiny Houndour and Pogo. Oh my god, not you too! Let me get the dogs. That is so mean. Am I getting PLZA? I don't know yet. I haven't really looked into it. I don't even have a Switch 2 yet. Play it on Switch 1. Yeah, well, but I don't want to. I would like to play it on Switch 2, but yeah, I still got some time to get it. Okay. I might be able to push it to 4K, but I should really check with my girlfriend real quick. See if she knows when exactly we're gonna be picked up. Let me do a quick walk away encounter after this one and... Oh, hi Annie.
We're getting picked up at 5:30.
Ed?
We're getting picked up at 5:30.
Oh, so I can go for like another hour.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I can go for another hour.
If you want.
I do.
Okay.
I thought we were gonna be like picked up before 5. That's why I set the stream to.
I'm sorry when I had to say something.
Hmm.
Oh, yippee.
Alright, well, we can go for another hour. I guess it's gonna be a 6-hour stream today after all. Alright, let's go. That's 1 extra hour to find another shiny. Bass, thanks for the shiny like, appreciate it. Come on, Houndour. Mill tank, please. Pineco.
Subtacular.
Legit! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, I appreciate it. That's super kind of you, dude. Enjoy the emotes and ad-free experience. Much appreciated. Some hypes in the chat. Gotta start the weekend off right. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. About tomorrow, by the way, I'm gonna have to see exactly what I'll do. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna have to let you guys know in the Discord if there's stuff to kind of work it out. But I do kind of want to do an extra stream tomorrow. I'll have to kind of work it out. Tomorrow's the last day of Safari Week already. It's crazy. She fucking flew by. Let's go to, by the way. I don't think that one gets used a whole lot. I also need to make some more stuff. Or, you know, have some more stuff made. I love what it's based on. Top 5? Solid top 5 for sure. For me as well, like the Riola is my favorite. This stinger is also so good. Interesting top 5s. I mean, I have to put the slurp first. I think the Dunsparce is a little bit underrated. I love using the piece though. I use that all the time. Welcome to Pillow World, right? Let me get up and greet ya. There we go. How you doing? Let's see. This might be my top 5. Well, I got the dead one, the Cacnea, which is kind of close to something like that. But yeah. That's different. It's similar enough that I don't really feel like it's that essential to get something like that. LP final hour? Yeah, why not? I don't think there's a whole lot of people right now on YouTube. Literally says I have one viewer over there right now. Arthur, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciated. I need... Invited. Appreciate the lurk. So many Teddy Ursa wins. A little bit too many. You know, there's a few Pokemon that have the same catch rate, or the same success chance. You know, you got Gloom, Rhyhorn, Phanpy, and Houndour. And you already know, like as soon as I find a Houndour, I'm gonna actually fail that. There's a small cooldown on it, Sam. And Arxley just did it. That's a lot of Sunkerns. Yeah, true, Arxie. It's like that for the past 3 streams for you. I don't know why. Then I don't know. You must have just like gotten real unlucky and just tried to redeem it like right after someone else did. Which yeah, puts it out of stock for a little bit. And I would put the I would take away the cooldown on one hand because it doesn't really matter that much. If you guys want to send me a bunch of shiny Lux, then it's fine. But see the little thing that happens where my borders go yellow. Like if I let you guys do shiny luck too often, that might get messed up. I'm not sure if it will, but just on the safe side, I put a small cooldown on it. Does it still say out of stock for you, Sam? Because if so, that's weird. That should not be the case at this point. Like, it's a very short cooldown.
Ooh.
Now it's good? Okay. Because it would have been weird if there was still a cooldown on it. Oh, I love this. This is one of my favorites. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Oh. Dude, you gotta be fucking joking, Lively. What the hell, man? You are playing. There's no fucking way. You motherfucker! Why is this my life? Why the fuck is this my life right now, actually? Should I go to the other area? part of me really wants to go to the other area, but at the same time, I want to see Miltank or Houndour so badly. Ah, man. Thanks for the clip, Arksy. Alright, we ballin'. No delay. We're just gonna be ballin'. We got limited time for today. Wow. You know, you can run. It's okay. Like, I don't care. Yeah, fucking course, dude. Yeah, sure, buddy. Okay. Gives me absolutely no fucking shakes the first 2 times, and I'm like, you know, it's okay. You can run, and it fucking catches. Of course. All right, nature guesses. Cough them up. Let's make this quick. We got a Docile from Lively. We got a Quirky from Winter. I'm gonna guess Hardy myself. Arctis is Modest. We got an Adamant from Legit, and it is Hasty. Yeah, I'm gonna very hastily put this in the box. And move on. Goodbye. Female hasty pickup. Well, shit, it didn't do the time on that one. It didn't track the time. Going off of like 1600 an hour, I'd say that was probably 2 hours and 20 minutes or something. Let's have a bit of a guesstimate here. 2 hours, 20 minutes, I think. And click face. Teddy Ursa, female, Safari Ball. Teddy Ursa 7. Why is this my life? Oh, I didn't actually save yet. That's the closest. Has no one else guessed about bloopers there? Did no one else guess? What the fuck? Alright, anyways, new phase, new guesses. Get your guesses in. Alright, let me also add another funking Teddy Ursa. Fucking smash it in there. Yeah, I would have been very much okay not catching that. Boogie the Bear Lover. I do love Teddy Ursa, but I didn't need 7 of them. Oh, I need to end the prediction. I mean, technically, no. We didn't get it in 2 hours, but fine, it's whatever. We'll say yes. Also, what's up, JD? Yep, another Teddy Ursa. All right, here we go again. You reckon we can get to like 1,000 for this phase? Aw, shit. Here we go again. Anything else, please. Anything that's not fucking Teddy Ursa. Please, I beg. Oh, hi, Cam. Teddy Ursa Whisperer. I don't want to be. I want literally anything else at this point. I was Linkin Park. Oh, it was fucking sick, dude. I enjoyed that a ton. It was awesome. Actually, by the way, I got this sick hat. Let me switch. I'm switching back to it. Fuck it. What's up, Farming Queen? Welcome in. How you doing? Glad you had a blast. That's sick, right? I fucking love this hat, dude. Like it's got the of course the Linkin Park logo on the front, but also on the back it says you guys can't really read that, but it says From Zero World Tour. Yo, Ween, get seated. How you doing? Hoot Hoot reclaim? Yup, I reclaimed Hoot Hoot a couple days ago. And I got Whooper. We took a little bit of a break from this area to get Whooper, and now we've just gotten Teddy Ursa's. I hope you had a good time, JD. You got phase 9 and 10 for Riolu today. You're at 25k encounters now. Oof. Gotta get Wooper 2 and Emerald. Just gotta get that dog first. I want the dog so badly, man. And Miltank. I need 2 Houndours. I also need Panko. But I keep getting Teddy Ursa. I can't believe I caught all of them. It's the same catch rate as Houndour, and you already know, like, as soon as, like, if I find Houndour, I'm actually gonna fail that. Just for the game to give me an extra middle finger, you know? I enjoyed Go Fest, even if this year's Go Fest sponsor shit. It's nice to see friends. That's fair. What the dog doing? Lucky but unlucky at the same time. Exactly. If this phase isn't something else that's not Teddy Ursa, I'm going to freak out. I'm gonna have a fucking meltdown, dude. Quadruple mill tank. Where's the blue one? So blue one on the left side of the screen. That's hilarious, Arxie. Fuck's sake. What is going on with like the fucking Hoenn Safari stuff in Pokemon Go today? Arxie got Houndour, Lively got Houndour and Miltank, JD now getting fucking Teddy Ursa. What the fuck is going on? Is this fucking Go Fest Hoenn Safari themed or some shit? There isn't even many Gen 2 mons popping up here. There's also a lot of Gen 5 and 6. Crazy. Should I fucking open it up again, see if I get anything right now? Someone gets a fucking shiny Pineco, I'm gonna freak. Someone gets a fucking Pineco and Pogo right now. Yeah, none of the spawns around me right now are shiny. I checked twice today. But nothing.
Ooh.
Yo, what's up, Spades? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Doing good. Hope stream's been well. Well, it's been going alright, except for the fact that I got Teddy Ursa again today, twice. You know, I want literally anything else. Other than that, though, we've been chilling. I am repel tricking, yeah. So unfortunately, it does increase Teddy Ursa, but I'm doing it so that I don't get Ladybug anymore, at least, and also an increased chance at Pineco, Houndour, Miltank, and Hoot Hoot, I guess, as well. I even get a little boost on Sunkern. But yeah, the annoying thing is Teddy Ursa goes up from 30 to 43-ish%. Yeah, level 34. I mainly did it because I don't need Ladybug anymore, and I just want to get a bit of a better chance at the 5%. But so far, it's mostly resulted in more Teddy Ursa. You have like 4 or 5 Teddy Ursa from this hunt too. That's fucked. Yeah, the only real downsides to it is the increased chance of Teddy Ursa and the lower chance of Apom. When I do still need Apom. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Appreciate y'all sticking around through them. Practically a coin flip, 50%. Oh yeah, with Harvest, smart. Yeah, that's not a ability that exists in Gen 3, I don't think. Because I'm assuming you did that at BDSP, right? Because I'm pretty sure that's a an ability that was introduced in Generation 6 with Phantom and Trevenant. Yeah, Shining Pearl. Gotcha. Wouldn't have been a good one for me right now anyways, because that would just give me a ton of sunkerns. Yeah, what's up, Riddler? It's going alright. We're chilling. All I got so far today is fucking Teddy Ursa though. And I also actually don't even have much more time today. But we're chilling. Just fingers crossed right now for like one more shiny, one that isn't Teddy Ursa. This song is fucking me whenever I find shiny Teddy Ursa at this point. I got 2 teddies today, Riddler. Ladybug? The fuck? I don't know how my repel ran out there. What the fuck? Did I just move? Imagine if fucking Ladybug was shiny, I would have actually kind of been pissed. Always do some Shuckle rock smashes before I set up my emeralds. Imagine that random shiny Shuckle. It'd be crazy. Yeah, I'll do that one at some point as well. So that's a no. Riddler's not done adding shinies to SHINYDEX yet. Alright, we'll go to 1K real quick for this phase. And then I gotta head out. I'm gonna be picked up pretty soon here for to go out to dinner. Are any of us truly done adding more? I mean, there's, you know, being caught up. This one they did live as well, by the way, New Divide. Another banger. I love how your wins and fails are completely opposite to Jack's. Yeah, that's crazy. Poor Satan failed so many. But to be fair, he's found cooler stuff than me. He found like I saw he found a pincer. He found freaking Stantler. I think overall he's found cooler stuff than me and harder to catch stuff as well. Nope. Don't really like that one because it's not the original. All right, we're on the last few encounters here. I'm gonna go to 1,000, and I'm gonna wrap up for today. Or tomorrow. It's like no one that I follow is safari hunting right now. Or no one that's on. Am I even gonna raid today? I might not raid today because there's no one on. Right to latest YouTube vid. Yeah, I could raid Tiller. But it's not safari hunting. I wanted to do someone who's safari hunting. Also, he just went off? Yeah, he just went off. Yeah, I think we're just not raiding today. That's fine. Don't always have to. Alright, last set of encounters right here. Imagine harder. Fuck. Only teddies today. God damn it. Why? Oh well, it is what it is. I'm gonna go ahead and leave it at that for today. Thank you all so much for coming to hang out, as usual. If you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that, as we are making our way towards 3,800 followers, so make sure to hit that follow button if you haven't already. Also, check out my other socials, most notably my YouTube channel, where I post all of my completed hunts. It's a bunch of videos over there of hunts that I've done in the past, so you can check out. Also, feel free to join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky. Of course, make sure to check out Rogue. Rogue's amazing. You can get 20% off your entire order with code Fubuki, so make sure to go check them out. They're amazing, amazing flavors, amazing formulas. And, of course, SHINYDEX.com, which is an absolutely amazing all-around tool for shiny hunting. You can track your hunts, track your shinies. I absolutely love SHINYDEX. Cannot recommend it enough, so make sure to go check that out as well. Have a great evening, and thanks for streaming. Appreciate you. See you later. Riddler, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for streaming, brother. See you tomorrow. See you later, Lively. About tomorrow, I'm gonna have to see exactly what we'll be doing. If I'll even stream tomorrow. I want to. I don't 100% know yet if I can. If I can't, I will do a stream to make up for it. Probably 12-hour on Monday. Because I really do want to end Safari Week with a 12-hour, but I might not be able to tomorrow, which is kind of, I don't know yet. I will let you guys know in the Discord. Again, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today, and I will see you all in the next one, which may or may not be tomorrow. Either tomorrow or Monday. Hopefully tomorrow. All right. Thank you all so much for hanging out, and I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye, everybody. Later. Peace.